Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
Noct! Over here! Quickly! Before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
Before the fall.
The decreed hour is come. Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave, and go in the grace of the gods.
Right.
Well, princes will be princes.
So much for royal protocol.
Not like you had to deliver a formal address.
Your Highness!
What now?
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace.
We'll see the Prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said.
Hate to break this up, but Kor's got the motor running. Stratos, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you. Walk tall, my son.
Chapter 1 Departure. Prince Noctis Lucius Calum sets forth from his homeland, with his three-man retinue in tow. His destination, Alticia, capital of Accordo, where he will formalize the union of states through his marriage to Lady Lunafreya of the imperial province of Tenebrae.
I think we can forget about hitching our way there. Thought people were friendly outside the city.
Yeah, you can only go so far on the kindness of strangers.
You're just gonna have to push her all the way.
I've already pushed myself to the brink of death.
Get up. Come on, car isn't gonna move itself.
Sheesh. I thought the car was supposed to move us.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Can it? Ready, steady.
Push! Everything's so heavy.
Dun, 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 dun. It's
Unbelievable.
gone.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince
The
Noctis?
land
We let
is
ourselves get carried away.
Look, these things happen.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Prompto, don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh, we just switched back there.
And it's my turn, Nuct.
His turn.
Oh, my hands are killing me.
You rather I kill you with mine?
Easy there, tough guy.
Any luck?
Only a busy signal.
Hold the phone. Is it just me? Or was it supposed to be way closer?
I assure you, the map is correct.
The map said
Gotta go
Hammerhead
so
was right
far.
there.
Literally next door.
Looks that way. On a map of the world.
Shit, oh dear. Yo, Phoenix, what's going on? Going good. I just started Final Fantasy 15. I've played it before, but it's been years. I haven't played it since the Royal Edition release,
Even pushing?
Hard as I can.
and that was my second playthrough at that time.
We'll be there in no time.
But this is my first time playing on PS5, and I didn't know there was a light edition or a light version for the game on PS5, which lets it run at 60 FPS. I tried looking at what it looked like before it was 60 FPS, and it is so choppy. But how are you today? How's it going?
Hey there, y'all kept a girl waiting. Now, which one's the prince?
You guys are a special breed, man. I don't know how people replay games. I don't have it in me.
Hello,
I mean,
Your Highness. Congrats
I'm
on
trying
your
to
day.
think when the Royal Edition came out. It's probably been like 10,
Lady
10,
Elizabeth
12 years,
is
something like that.
here in Hammerhead.
Apologies for taking so long.
You best save your apologies for Pawpaw.
It's been a hot minute.
Well, that makes you.
Cindy. Sid's grease monkey granddaughter.
Been a while then. Yeah, it's been years.
Roll her in while I'm still young.
It was a big gap between this one and 16 coming out because of 7, Crisis Core, Rebirth. Rebirth came out after 16, but yeah, the remakes were sort of the gap filler.
Yeah.
Prince. Like they took your old man and kicked the dignity out of him.
What?
I'm debating by the end of this playthrough if I want to like download the VODs and upload them to my YouTube,
We're fast.
just so I don't have to like record separate videos for YouTube. But we'll see.
It's gonna take a while. Y'all get her in and run along.
Y'all heard him. Let's get moving.
Are you happy they remade them, or
Right
wish
this way.
they concentrated on making new ones? Like, I know that 7
Waiting game.
is like really
Never liked
beloved,
that game.
Never any good at it either.
really beloved by a lot of people. So I'm fine with the remakes, and I did play the remakes, so I feel like I enjoyed them enough to be like, okay, I can see where it was worth the remakes. However, that also makes me feel like they're gonna start remaking all of them. I wouldn't mind if they remastered this one so you could play it at the higher resolution or but at better fidelity. I mean, maybe. We'll see. They won't even do Bloodborne, so I don't know. I know it's not the same company, but PlayStation. But if they were doing remakes, one that I would like to see them remake is 10. Final Fantasy 10 is a good one. That one's one of my favorites. I like 10 more than 7 in terms of the story.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Remakes have taken over everything. There are no new games anymore. Well, less. Between movies and games, everything is just getting remade. Because it's easy money between remakes and sequels. In a way. I feel like, at least with Final Fantasy VII, like it's remade completely from the ground up. It's not like it's just a remaster. And then the fact that they have to make it over several games. I mean, it's probably a lot of money. With Square Enix, I'm just glad that it didn't come out like Forspoken. If you haven't played that, I do have that game, but I gave up on it because there were points where you were playing the game, and anytime there was any kind of talking or conversation while you were in the open world running around, it would make you stop, listen to the whole conversation, and then you could move again. And that's and I got annoyed by it and stopped playing it. However, if it's something like The Last of Us, for example, where they just keep doing remaster after remaster, and it's literally just the same game, then I feel like that's a waste of time. Visit the local tipster to gather information.
Might as well make good use of the extra time.
He'll take his time.
Whoa! They got Ebony out here. Oh, Ignis is gonna flip. Wait, what's a gill?
Take a look at our wares.
Take a look at our wares. Earn gil by completing hunts or by selling trinkets you find. Broadsword. I mean, I basically already have that. I guess the only reason I would need a broadsword is if I was upgrading. If I remember correctly, you need the same weapons to upgrade.
I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
The Pauper Prince.
To injury.
Old man's in for both after charging.
Yeah,
us
but they
that
know it's
much.
already a beloved series, so it will make money making new games, stories, characters. It's a risk, but it's great to see. Yeah. I don't mind remakes to an extent. Like, if the game's like, for example, again, like just to say Final Fantasy VII, like the original Final Fantasy VII is like a game that was like on systems that were like generations ago, where really 3D graphics wasn't really big, anything, and that's like a complete thing. And I know that it's like, okay, they know the game will do well because everyone loves 7. And I think that's fine as long as they are making new games on the side. I think it's one thing if they use remakes to sort of buffer the gaps between them trying to design a new game, especially if a game's new where it's going to take them more time to create than it is to create something based off of a story that already exists. I don't know. It's just the way I see it. Like, I've taken business classes, so maybe my brain's just kind of like thinking it in a way that's kind of like this middle ground. Because as somebody who likes video games, and I understand like creating the stuff, if they can use the remakes to fund new projects, then I think that's fine. But if they're using remake money to fund remake games of other remake games, then I think then that's a problem. But if they're using the funds from remakes to fund new IPs, then I think that's fine. But also it's getting dark. Yeah, exactly. Depends on how they're using money. Yes. But let me turn on my lamp because it is getting dark. But yeah, how they use the money. It's. I think that's the big thing. Depends on where the workload is shared out to. If majority of the manpower is put on games they know will do well, is lower too. The odds. Wait. The output is put on games they will know do well compared to something new. The odds of it doing well is lower too. Yeah. I think, and this is just my thoughts, like it's my opinion. I don't work in development, so I can't speak on the best way to do it. But in my opinion, I think you should have small teams put towards the remakes because it's sort of a story that's already made. You're kind of taking scenes and then you're like developing them for the modern audience. So I think smaller teams should be working on that, and then a bigger team to work on new IPs, because you want the new IPs to not take as long to develop. Because the longer it's in development, the more money they're going to spend on developing that IP, which is then in turn going to be more of a risk. But if they put like a small team on it, then it becomes now more money is going to have to go to resources for that team, and it's going to take a long time. Dude, in development hell, we've seen it before in other games. Like was it Skull and Bones, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Even this game right here was originally supposed to be, Final Fantasy Versus 13. It was supposed to be like part of that universe with the Crystal Nobilis. And the whole game basically was scrapped and redone. And then we got this game, and it was a bit disappointing, in my opinion, because I had this expectation for this whole game, but due to the development and delays, that kind of thing just happens. If you're making a risk on a new game franchise, you might as well put the time, manpower, and effort on it. Give it the best shot possible. Yes. And, I mean, I know this is going to sound left field. Keep politics out of video games. And I think the games will do well. Your rationing club, goodbye. But yeah, give it the best shot possible. I think if they just focus on the game being fun in general, like, instead of like pushing some kind of agenda, like just make it fun. Story is like always second, in my opinion. But if you got all your resources to everything, and then you have like a baseline story, and then as the final touches, develop the story to be a little bit more involved, I guess. But I don't know. Like I said, I've never done any developing stuff like that, and I imagine it probably works a lot different. Those are just my thoughts. I don't know. Yeah, I'm with the new generation of hurt feelings. I hope companies would have an idea and stick to it. Don't pivot just because you are worried. Do you mean like in terms of like trying to not cater, but trying to please all audiences? Like, I know like there's the saying, go woke, go broke. But honestly, like, I think they're too focused on the whole woke thing in general. Yeah, that's it. Like, I know people are like, oh, you can't have, like, hot female characters, but I'm like, make hot male characters too. Like, it's all even. Yeah, they are, and it's killing things. Yeah. Like, I think that it's like they're projecting reality into video games. And I think that sort of dismisses the whole point of video games. So I think that if they just put the like back to the original question with the resources, I think that if they just put money towards creating new IPs in a way where they're not going to be worried about trying to please, you know, the politics stuff, like the audiences like that, and instead focus on actually making games for gamers, then in the long run, they're going to make more money, because the people they're trying to please are not going to be buying their games. I saw the new game Split Fiction was getting heat because of its two females, how it's woke. The guy was saying that A Way Out is two guys. Two guys into girls. Split Fiction is two girls. There is no wokeness towards it. It's actually designed an idea of his two daughters. Yeah. I don't see Split Fiction as woke. It's like, I'm trying to organize my thoughts. It's like, just because a game is two girls doesn't make it woke. It's the way that the story would go. Like, if they were like doing dialogue in certain ways. When I mean woke, or you probably understand too, is that when they're like trying to force a message on you to cater towards sort of political sides or agendas. Like, it can be in a game without forcing you to like completely just constantly have it on your mind 24/7. Like, it doesn't have to be like that. So I think Split Fiction is totally fine. It's a great game. It's a co-op game. It's made, like, first and foremost just to be fun. Like, that's its first goal. You could play that whole game, not pay attention to the story at all, and still have a good time.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while.
Yeah, like the game that was woke would be like Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
Bit steep for a simple tune-up, don't you think?
Oh, now I get it. This must be what Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery varmints that have been causing a ruckus around here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge.
Yeah, like how they are
How
changing
about it?
sexuality, races, etc. of characters whom have
So
existed
much
for
for finding
decades.
an easy way
I'm
out.
all for a main character
Thanks a
being
lot,
any
Papa.
sex, race, etc. But changing the existing ones seem forced. If you want that sort of character, create something new. Yeah. And it's the same deal with Harry Potter too. Like, where J.K. Rowling got a lot of hate, but she just suddenly started changing the sexual orientations of her characters out of nowhere, and it just became canon. Which is, I mean, it's her story, it's fine, but like, there's already like these set notions about a game. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah. And like, that's the thing, like, I'm fine with characters being gay, straight, lesbian. I don't care. It's when it has to force, it's trying to force me. It's like when, imagine having missionaries coming to your house every day and knocking on your door and asking you want to hear the word of God every day, 24/7. Like, it starts to feel like that, and that's where it starts to feel like woke, like they're trying to force that on you. But also when it comes to like characters in video games, I'm always just like, I just want to be badass, you know? I just want to be able to do cool shit and look cool while doing it. Even the new casting of Snape for the new TV series is being put upon us for inclusion. I actually haven't seen anything about the new series. I haven't seen trailers or anything. But like, what do you mean? Like, are they making Snape like gay? Which would be really weird because he was in love with Harry's mom. And that's canon. In that case, like, I can completely understand everyone getting mad because that just retcons like an actual fact that was already established within the story. I also don't know why I keep doing this. Like, I'm gonna be shot or something. I don't know. Completely changing his race from British. I feel like that's just Hollywood in general has been changing the races of all characters, and I'm somebody who is like, be authentic to what was already established. In my opinion, like, I understand that people are like, oh, like, people have to be, you can have anybody, but I feel like make it fit the character that's already established. Pablo Escobar is now going to be playing him. I don't know who that is. Here, I'll Google him real quick. Okay. In the books, does it say what Snape looks like? Because if that's the case, they should get somebody that looks like what he's described as, but I don't know. That would be like who my favorite, fictional hero and technically anti-hero would be Spawn. And then they got a white guy to play Spawn. Would feel really weird to me. Yeah, not too sure, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't read the books in so long that I can't remember. I started staying away from Harry Potter because it started getting a lot of like people would be more toxic towards you for having anything to do with it. People are pushing Adam Driver. I can see that. He looks a lot like what I picture Snape to look like. It's which makes more sense. Yeah. That's how I picture more of a Snape. It would be Adam Driver. Billy points, the power of Noctis and his friends acquire new abilities on the astral sphere from the Ascension menu. The bestiary is now available from the archive menus. Review detailed information on previously encountered enemies. Dossiers are now available from the archives menu. Read profiles of people you have met over the course of your journey. The data log is now available for the archives menu. Review written records and other information collected from EOS. Also, am I crazy? Or did words like data log, prologue, epilogue used to have a UE at the end? Or am I just not remembering correctly? Yeah, that's how I thought it was spelled too. But now anytime I spell it, it always says that I'm wrong. Like it always says that it's a grammatical error that I spelled the word wrong, and when I try to, what's the word, when you right click to get the correct spelling of a word, it always takes the UE off and it's just prologue and ends at G. Mine didn't do that. It's weird. Maybe my computer was just gaslighting me into thinking that I don't know how to spell. Maybe people are just prologue, just lover of wood. Yeah. An epilogue is when you put some skin onto wood. Phase through an enemy's attack without using MP but pressing square at the last second. Combat would probably be the best way. That or survival. Alright, man, I need to get some food. Alright, Phoenix, no problem. Have a good one. Good talking to you. Good talking to you too. Got some good conversations. I'll leave you alert. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. During wait mode, warp strike an enemy not targeting Noctis to increase the likelihood of breaking its appendage. Scan enemies even faster when using Libra. The problem is I don't know how to use Libra. Try stats. Increase HP of each party member by twice the number of levels gained. The effects of similar abilities do not stack. I'm gonna start with that. That's actually survival and from stats is probably the most important right now. So I'm gonna stick with that. Wait, can I upgrade it more than once? No. It was this that was like health level 2. 5 times. And then 10 times. That's the one that I'm gonna want.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here,
Bronze Bangle!
this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Make sure I actually save. I'm gonna keep those open. 5 and 6. I think I'm gonna stick with Bronze Bangle for now. I'm not gonna worry too much about everyone else right now. Skills. Timed quests. Timed quests are special quests available for a limited time once per day. Earn quest points by completing quests or ranking high, then exchange them for prizes. Quest points are shared across save files, but the items received in exchange for them are not. Chapter 15. Okay, these are for like actually daily in terms of real life time.
Normally, when we need help with varmints, we just call the hunters.
Yay. Pit stops situated in the easternmost reaches of the Lucian continent, owned and operated by Crown City-born mechanic Sid Sofier and his grease monkey granddaughter Cindy Oram. Unlike most service stations that cater only to customers of the automotive variety, Hammerhead offers food and trinkets for the drivers as well. Coupled with Sid and Cindy's frank but friendly conversational style, this outpost serves as an oasis that soothes the soul of roadsters wary of the lead-in plains. First-time visitors beware. If you wish to remain on Sid's good side, refrain from asking about the origin of the garage's name. New original information has been added to the archives. Review what you discover about EOS from the data log menu.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Looks like we found
Scorpions.
our first targets.
Reaper
Ready,
Tail.
knocked?
The threat meter displays when an enemy detects your presence. How do I use weight? Land 5 attack. Wait, is it? How do I...
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use them.
Simmer down.
Nothing we can't handle.
You think?
What? Ignis! Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Hey, how's it
We might be winning!
No cause for concern.
Eliminate the pest. 1 of 3.
On we go.
Let me look at how to use. Not that. Archives. Is it data log? No. Dossier? No. I don't know how to use. I can be in first person.
Not the time for horseplay!
How to use wait? I forgot. You know, I think it's a skill that I just have to figure out eventually. Wait, I think it's here for combat. I'm not gonna worry about that. I think it's an ability that lets me scan, if I remember correctly.
What happened here?
The telegraph pole's been split in two. And not just this one either.
The hell do you think did this?
Hard to say. Natural disaster, perhaps?
You sure? The hammerhead doesn't have a scratch on it.
Maybe a huge monster came and knocked him down.
It better not be the varmint Cindy was talking about.
I'm actually gonna have to move my camera to the other side. Wrong. There we go. Now I can see my map. Wish there was some kind of music playing at least. Toggle the stamina bar on and off from the options menu.
They aren't gonna know what hit them. Let's do this.
Press square to roll, dodge, and deftly evade enemy attacks. Hold square to defend against incoming attacks.
Best offense is a good defense.
Not trying to go away, god dang it. Noctis can instantaneously warp strike a targeted enemy at a cost of MP. The farther Noctis's blade warps, the more damage his attacks deal.
Hey, now! Warp strike to catch him off guard!
I think I could handle this all by myself.
Allow me.
Never fear! Prompto's here!
Gladio, do it! Shut up! Far less trouble than anticipated.
Here goes nothing!
GG's.
All right. We'll be done in no time.
Let's get on with it.
I do remember, like, once you get past, like, a certain level, there's, like, 20 levels or something after that, and they take, like, a million points.
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
Then after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, Loverboy's hitched.
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air. Got it.
Almost there. Give it your all.
Hunt!
Alright. Square was to like sneak.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away. Sure want to talk.
Never knew that hit him.
Try this.
Let it be done.
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet!
What can I say?
Nice. Mission complete.
Who could this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack. Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
We'll take a look.
So, what did Cindy say?
Needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said
I think the map will show me like question marks if I remember correctly. Or something that will let me know when there's side missions I can accept or find. But I don't think there's going to be any right now. Wrong button. Oh no.
What's this?
Mutant Dualhorn sighting, codename Bloodhorn. Characteristics: red tusk, extremely violent, outstanding bounty on Sabertusk in the area.
Knocked!
Get out of here! You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon.
Any plan of attack?
All right, Thor. I'll circle around.
Hey, where'd you learn that one? Keep it together.
Can't keep those bugs in my sights.
Pronto, stop bitching, start killing.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what about the shack over there?
I think I can actually pick up these items. Lead pepper. Almost got ran over.
Not yet. I've got a plan.
Warp to the windmill.
Huh. What are we looking at?
Friends propose strategies to gain an advantage in combat. Follow their strategies to earn AP. Blue markers indicate points you can warp to instantaneously. Locate the blue marker in the windmill and point warp to it.
This creature is known as a Sabertusk. It skewers prey with its tusks.
Noctis will quickly recover HP and MP while hanging from the high ground. Warp strike a distant enemy from the position. Receive a damage boost.
That's a bit heartless.
Don't think you're on fire today.
say?
This one's just for you.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
I did it.
Bring on the next one.
Hey, who's out there?
It's Dave.
Well, and look who's in here. The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Oh, yeah. We'll take care of it.
Well, y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw him.
Way to show some
I'll be
spunk.
nice.
Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
Earn 30 experience.
Huh.
Wrong button. Quest. Guess it's just that. Alright. I feel like I remember when you start slowing down, you can press triangle or something.
Sometimes I wonder if we'll ever sit inside that beautiful car again.
Sitting most of the day was pretty nice.
Napping was even better.
Over there! That's it, right?
Huh. That's a dual horn?
Yes.
Or maybe it's a skill you get later on. I feel like I remember you could press...
We best make quick work of it.
I feel like I remember you could press square. Or not square, triangle to refill your stamina.
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure?
But it's probably a skill.
Yeah.
Look out! Shamu's blast!
Nice one.
It's not over yet!
Ready for round two.
Your friends can perform special techniques to aid you in combat. Alright, you already know this.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio! Ponto, you're up! On cover!
It's over.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all.
Great push.
By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
So, who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It
Can I actually
helps
farm-
that you
not
keep
farm,
4
get this
eyes on
stuff?
the dash.
Silver dust.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat.
Good. Because I need the legroom in back.
Prismatic dust. I believe these are just to change my engine blade has a plus next to it. Is that PS plus? Anyways.
Huh?
I feel like I remember being able to like just throw myself in the air.
There's only so far a man can walk.
Our Crown City upbringing didn't prepare us for this.
Pretend you're walking to the car.
We're almost there. Gonna get the regalia.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting. You better apologize. What is that?
Oh yeah.
A live hurricane. That thing's like half bird, half storm, half airship.
You realize that's 3 halves.
Would explain its size.
Awesome in every sense.
Mouth didn't even move. That might be because I'm in light mode. Maybe if I put it on in options. Feel like I remember. Is it? Oh, stamina.
Oh.
Man, it's hot.
Yeah, I think it's an
Lose the
ability I get
jacket.
later on.
Catch your breath.
Well, now that I know that, I'll get rid of that.
Sorry about the wait. Ain't she purty?
She's almost too pretty for the road.
She's back. We should all get a picture with her.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Take it for a spin.
Sure, why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
I think I'll cover up the minimap. I got too much stuff on that side. I think I'm alright with that.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I going? Or follow this road. Alright. Night is dark and full of demons, and the roads are very dangerous. Is it this way? Nope. Where the heck am I going?
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I better score my own wheels.
Just enjoying the drive.
Was that what I think it was?
Looked demonic to me.
I don't think I'm strong enough for this.
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Same here. I say we step on it.
Noct. The roads are perilous at night. We best head back into town.
Agree.
Yeah. Let's head back to town.
Well then, let's call it a night.
I will say, load times, very fast.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Compared to what I remember. I remember it taking forever.
For a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Why, she's looking purtier than ever.
Want to go check it out?
What is it?
Running low. Gotta fill up.
Welcome.
What I get scared. Restaurant proprietors will tip you off to hunts that award gil and other prizes. Slay the targets and report back to these tipsters to claim your bounty. Complete hunts to earn stars and increase your hunter rank. More challenging hunts will become available at higher ranks.
Take your pick.
Okay, I can have 10.
Appreciate it. You boys are a brave bunch. Much obliged.
Must be rank 2 or higher to join us. Alright.
Bet you youngins got an appetite. Won't be a sec.
I haven't even been paying attention to how much gil I even have. I should probably also spend my AP. I keep forgetting about it.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
I forgot Ignis is also a cook.
Things I can tell you.
Nearby havens have been marked on your map. Nearby parking spots have been marked on your map. New outposts have been marked on your map. Procurement points have been marked on the map.
Had your fill? Good.
Think it is worth to probably go and get the items, at least the chests. If I remember correctly, they do go away.
If y'all liked it, come on back.
Rest at havens are outposts to tally up XP and level up. Lodging at outposts in town costs money but provide an XP bonus. With better lodgings come greater experience bonuses.
It's bedtime.
Sounds good.
Nice. Level 5 already. And almost enough to get the next health bonus. Prompto is documenting the journey in photographs. Review the pictures he takes and save his best snapshots. Share snapshots on social media and show your friends.
Damn, this is a really good shot.
Whatever the best image is, that's going to be the thumbnail.
Good side.
I think that's fine. Access the pause menu outside of dungeons and combat to save manually. Note that certain quests may prohibit saving. Alright, see my quest. Yellows are the hunts. Start with this one. I could probably just run to that one.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
How much AP did I have? 90. What do I need? What is this one? Enhance strength of each party member by the number of levels gained. That's pretty good as well. Stats is always going to be the first thing I level up, I think. But I'm going to start with health. Do that one. Yeah.
Well, here.
Yeah. The hunt is on. Time to spare.
You rang?
None the worse for wear.
Experience bonus based on the ratio of numbers defeated. Okay, so what I defeated over my teammates. And then I have to report back.
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Are you joining us?
You boys eating your fill? Nice
Hunt
work.
complete. Howling Wind of Hunger. 740 gil. High elixir. I might as well learn the recipe while I'm here.
How's about a bite to eat? Coming
can
right
spend
up.
It probably shows me how much gil I have under my face cam.
Y'all be sure not to overeat.
Wait, what is my rank actually?
Just y'all. I can tell you all about the area.
Oh, it shows me I'm apprentice level 1. Alright.
Y'all take care now.
50 Gil says there's a city car in the garage.
Yeah, I could do that one. Beep, beep.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Gladio, come on. I'm on my way.
Beautiful day.
Totally. Safety first, everybody.
Circle behind enemies to attack. Yeah, I already know this.
Hit him from behind. Wanna team up? Stay close.
Got it.
Gladio! Don't miss! Nice. Now it's time to go to town. Give them hell, Mark.
Can't see.
How are we? Getting by. Locked up.
Nice one, Pronto. It's nothing.
Use techniques multiple times to level them up.
Don't wear yourself out like that.
Pronto, you're up.
You can have phase or block blade. We already know this.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Watch the enemy's movements and don't...
Yep, right. Got it.
Hey!
Sorry!
Pronto, how about this?
Impressive.
Yep. Here goes nothing!
See ya!
Brilliant.
Pronto!
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know. I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Ignis!
Don't be late.
Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Did it. Bonus XP for blindsides performed as well. Alright. Where's this quest? I gotta return that one. I think it's better for me to do multiple at once, actually. Let's do that. Me. I forget if I can just call the car while on the road.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop. Y'all take care.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Everybody out.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Do 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 do. These are higher level than me, but we'll see.
We're in the money.
Seems we found what we were
Dang
looking
it.
for.
Here I am!
Pronto!
Done.
Pronto! right. Getting by.
Nice work.
Feisty little devils.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Punch out. I'm impressed.
Do 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 do. Right, now I just gotta turn them in.
Huh. Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there was something for if I keep driving or something like that. Drive faster, maybe.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Could use a bite to eat.
Good. How y'all doing? Stand up straight, boy.
Don't mind me, just stealing your stuff.
You slacking off?
Oh, while I gotcha, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know. What'll it be? What coat do you fancy?
Let's do ivory.
Anything in mind for the interior?
Oh, let's do emerald green for this.
Go on, pick a color.
That.
How do you want the wheels? Well, here's what I can do for her. How about the decals? Anything you like? How about the decals? Anything you like? How's this? Y'all leave the hard work to me. Well, here she is, just like you ordered.
Just like I ordered. What was the other thing I could do?
Thank your lucky stars, because I whipped up something real special. What are y'all after today?
Wrong thing.
Be seeing ya. So, y'all keeping at it?
Service. Dirty or damage. It is neither
Be
of those
seeing
things.
ya.
So I'm good. Alright, turn in these hunter quests.
So how's it going, boys? No surprises. Nice work out there.
That gave me an iron bangle, actually.
What can I do you for? These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear. Want to help out with some varmints?
Those are finished. Let's do that. Gladios. Or is it Ignis? HP. Yeah, Prompto needs that second arm spell, handgun, Lionheart. A Blade Noctis received from Ragus for his 16th birthday. It absorbs the elemental powers of defeated foes. That's right. I will stick with Engine Blade. Or is it Ragnarok? Brilliant Glaive that amplifies the power of kings, allowing the wielder to deliver devastating warp strikes. Was it Engine Blade? Maybe it was. It's the Assassin's Creed. No, the magic tech suit. So what we need. Oh wait, these actually change abilities. That one's the one that boosts stuff. So does that one. I'm gonna stick with that. Alright. Keep the Engine Blade. I don't know. Is that correct? Details. Okay, yeah. Engine blade is the right one.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight.
Mm-hmm. Select the destination from the list of locations, and Ignis will drive there using the shortest route. However, Ignis will not drive while demons are out. Demons are out at night. Noctis takes the wheel.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. You want something to eat?
Nearby havens have been marked on your map. Nearby parking spots have been marked. New outposts have been marked on your map. Procurement points have been marked on your map.
There's no wrong choice here.
Does it tell me how much? I have 3,400 gil. Start with the most expensive.
Sure, I'll bring that right out.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
I dare say I could make this a camp.
Do 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 do.
These are some pretty tough customers.
Cranky crustacean. Mindside mischief maker.
This'll be tough.
Your current bounty only comes out at night. Not yet.
Good luck to you. That's great.
Alright. See about waiting at night.
Take care out there.
At least take out these goblins.
More dangerous things prowling about these days.
good.
See that over there?
What about it?
Wrong button. Alright, let's take out these goblins.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Illuminate!
You're such a nerd.
The color steps. Almost there. I think it's actually inside of a cave.
Sleepy.
Are we there yet?
So somewhere in this area.
Huh?
Right, that was the item. Where are they at? Hey. Elemental fire, ice, and lightning magic requires elemental energy to cast, absorb energy from deposits found near havens and in other places around the US.
Sleepy.
It is about that time.
Maybe if I just keep running in that direction. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Sleep. I need sleep.
Been too long since we got a full night's rest.
Time we put an end to that.
There they are.
Last thing I need now. Ice beam, now fixed. Knocked! Uh-huh.
Focus, Knox. Knowing your enemy's half the battle.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry!
Alright. No, I want to get this item. It's in his house. There it is. Remedy. Check the quest. This one's daytime, so I'll have to rest. Alright.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
Just smoke coming out from over there.
Onward.
I'm going. I don't know where they stopped.
So how about a breather?
Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, you're alive. What would you like? Thanks for your business.
Wonder if I have enough to stay inside of the motel. Get an extra boost.
You all came all the way out here to deliver the goods. Well, thank you kindly. We'll take it out of the trunk, so you all just sit tight.
Umbra.
Bringing us stuff. Attaboy.
That dog can really track a scent.
Certainly knows how to find us.
How do you always know, boy?
Just a sec.
12 years
Nice flower.
earlier.
It's the same kind we sewed our crowns from. Oh yeah, Syl blossoms. So, I have a favor to ask. Take the notebook with you when you go. Sure. That's not all. I want you to put something in the book and send it back.
All set. Take care out there.
I know. You're not gonna tell me.
Then don't ask.
What was that about? You don't say.
You
Now that our
don't
work's
say.
done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
Oh, customer.
It could crash right here.
Ditto.
Dun, 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 dun.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Why you gotta be so photogenic?
Well taken.
Just only have 93. Yes. I need 6 more.
Yes.
Hey. Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
Chop
There,
chop.
Jiffy.
I could have took the car down here.
So, you thinking to fairy tale Lady Lunafreya back to the Crown City?
Nah, no need to rush to happily ever after.
Wow. Still can't believe you're actually tying the knot, dude. How does it feel now that it's finally happening?
Fine, I guess.
Ah, come on, you can't fool me. Any guy would be over the moon to marry her.
No big deal.
Yeah, whatever.
Almost there. I think the engine blade plus symbol means that I can level it up, but I don't think I'm at that point. Again, because it's yellow just makes me think PS Plus.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Ready for this?
How are we? Getting by.
Pronto, you're up.
That was 15. It's good.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
I'm playing on the light version. Not light version. For performance, I'm playing on light so I can have 60 FPS because the game was originally only 30. But the PS5 has more performance options.
Hell yeah!
Hooked up. Nice one, Prompto. It's not gonna. Prompto, you're up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice one, Prompto. On top of it. Watch out! Ignis!
Of course. Magnificent.
It takes two.
Never miss! How we holding up?
Getting by.
One time!
Sure thing! Prompto!
On cover!
I'm impressed.
I think we're in for a fight.
Got more than we bargained for.
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
What's Arceus doing in this game? From Pokemon?
Got more than we bargained for.
The little deer unicorn things. Bicorns. Not even a bicorn. That's what the thing reminds me of. Sort of.
What's that?
A little bit. Pew. But I'm going through. This is the Final Fantasy game that's actually open world. I also have a car, but I didn't feel like driving it just down here. It's right there.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
This was me standing next to Rum yesterday.
Huh?
Do 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 do.
Beautiful day.
Totally.
Receive new quests by visiting locations, but so it was a question mark.
What's up for a fight?
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day. These things are downright unsettling.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Congratulations.
Finally. Titanium Bangle.
You boys must be hungry. Think you're up to the task?
And that gave me more missions. Sure.
Good luck to you. Good luck, boys.
What was I looking for?
Howdy.
I just stole your stuff.
How's
How did that make you feel? I'm only level 5, so I'm definitely gonna not take on the next couple of hunts. Hey.
Hold on a sec, sir. I found an envelope addressed to Meldacio inside the package.
Meldacio? The Hunter HQ?
Yes, sir. The headhunter ought to be
Which
around
character
here
is your
somewhere.
favorite?
Mind making one more delivery?
Definitely
What do you say,
Noctis.
Noct? Might as well while we're in the
Main
neighborhood.
character. I know a lot of people like Prompto. Prompto's this one. And then I know a lot of people did like Ignis. I don't usually see Gladio get a lot of love.
What now?
I'm definitely a Noctis person. Yeah, I'm not strong enough for that. I think. Because that's level 14 for this one. I'm only level 5. I think I'll do that. Hey. Have you seen any of this game at all, Rum?
Well, look who it is. I really owe you boys one.
Make that 2.
Can't seem to catch a break.
Only what I've seen on YouTube videos talking about it.
Found another one.
Wait, found another what?
Yeah, this game's story was meant to be a much, like, more dark. Like, it was supposed to be much darker originally.
What? In case you forget who you are?
More like so no one else forgets who they were.
Hunters lead a life of danger. Sometimes these tags are the only
But normally they just talk about how the boys' trip is such a fun idea for a story game. It is a fun story. And a DLC with the really wacky platforming. The DLC was...
Y'all happen to find any tags lying around?
Some of the DLC was canceled.
Do me a favor and send them
Yeah. Sure.
Because the person that was in charge that they replaced Nomura with had left the company, like, in the middle of doing the DLC. The Cup Noodle sponsorship, Nissan. Where's it at?
Tags are heavy stuff.
First, let me actually remember to do this. Cup Noodle. Exactly, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
They certainly carry emotional.
But yeah, the original story
Return them.
And give the families peace
was
of mind.
created by Nomura, who was then taken off of the project because he was taking more time than Square Enix wanted, and they also wanted to move him to Final Fantasy VII Remake. So he ended up working on that, and they gave this project to another guy. And then once this game, he like just tried to hurry up and get this game finished. And then once it finished, he was supposed to start the DLCs. They started, and then he left the company. So like some of the DLC was finished at whatever was like still in the works, and then everything else after that was canceled. And then out of spite, at least with theories, allegedly, Nomura did that Toy Story scene, or the Kingdom Hearts 3 scene with Yozora, and basically did an exact copy of the promotional trailers that were originally what he was doing with this game. And that ended up people being like, oh, it looks like he's gonna make the game he originally wanted to make, but just make it as a different game. Because it was originally supposed to be Noctis was the prince like he is now, but of like a mafia style like kingdom that was like in the night. And there was the girl that he was getting married to was from a separate mafia family kingdom that was supposed to be like the light, but they were also the ones that were evil.
These are some pretty tough customers. So what would you like to know?
Quest destinations have been marked on your map. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of theories on what the game would have been like, but in the end, we got what we got. So there was like, it was pretty mixed because people were expecting one thing and got a different thing.
Man, that smells good.
In the end, I think the game is fun. It's not my favorite story-wise, but it is fun. No, I was telling Phoenix, because he was here earlier, that I wouldn't mind them doing a Final Fantasy X remake.
It came from there.
There's 10 and 10-2, right? Yeah. If they can do it and then rework 10-2 to be like part of the first one with better combat system, like the more modern combat system, I think it would work better. I didn't finish 10-2 because it just seemed like a little pointless because I like the way the first part ended. Like Final Fantasy VII, I can see them doing like a double, but I can also see them fitting it all into one game. Unless they wanted to stretch it out. Because the way that 10 is, the reason it's like so long is because of the turn-based combat. And the turn-based combat is the reason that it kind of gets dragged out. Because it's one of the games where it's not like 7, it's one of the games where you get random encounters just walking around. Like, there's nothing on the map. It's just when you're walking, it's like, ambush. If they change it to the more modern system, like Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think they could fit it all in one game, 2 at the most. And it would be 10 and then 10-2, but 10-2 I'd want them to rework. I wouldn't mind if they change the story a little bit. Because, I couldn't get myself to finish 10-2. It's so different.
Maybe.
And it looks
this
like you
way?
won?
Wow, the color's amazing.
But yeah, I know why they remade 7s, because that's the most popular one, but 10 is definitely my favorite.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
I'm standing,
You like that? Solid.
You like that? Retrieve the dog tag. I don't know where it's at.
Huh.
I did it. Goon hunt. Oh, gone hunting, not goon hunting. But I'm also thinking of saving these VODs, and then I'll just edit down like a lot of the downtime stuff. And then I'll probably just upload that to YouTube.
And here we are.
Just edit down versions of the VODs.
Found one already, huh? You done good.
Just picking up the pieces, I guess.
Well, try to keep your spirits up.
For sure, I think that would be good. Yeah.
I beat myself up.
It keeps me from having to, like I said, record separate games.
One of these tags means to me. They hurt. But if I let that grief keep me from looking for them, then their tags and their lives will be forgotten forever. And that'd hurt more than anything.
Yeah,
More than
guess
anything.
you're right.
Well, that's why I tell all my hunters
Gamer
to like
the
that
Night
tag they see. I
GTK.
expect you boys to go out and do
Simon.
the same.
That way it's still gaming content on my main channel. And if I do it where I just download the VODs, edit them down, I can have much longer videos in one go.
Been keeping hard at it?
Do 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 do. Quest location.
Everything in order.
Yep.
I forget I can actually go to the side quest. Hydrate. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. I sure hope that the music isn't copyrighted in this game. If it is, YouTube now has that feature where it can actually use AI to take out the music sound and just keep my voice. Not perfect, but it'll work. I've seen Panty Goblin in multiple chats today thanking me for reminding him of Sleeping with Sirens. Fair. If you can't hang, then there's the door. Such a good band. and I blame it on you. You were like, what kind of music should we listen to? I'm gonna put on Sleeping with Sirens. And I didn't say nothing. I put it on because you love them. I love Bring Me the Horizon. That's my favorite band. It was intentional. I like Sleeping with Sirens. It's not my favorite band, but I like them. But yeah, but you don't sing Bring Me the Horizon on stream. I have sung Bring Me the Horizon on stream. I do it pretty often, actually. I think it's just because you don't know their songs. How dare you?
Real nice here.
Oh
yeah.
Take a nap.
Do you know their song? I only really know like 5 to 10 songs. Yeah, that's not a lot. They have like, see, Pray for Plague, Suicide Season. There is a Hell, Believe Me. There is a Hell, Believe Me, I've seen it. There is a Heaven, Let's Keep It a Secret. Sempiternal. That's the Spirit.
The master tactician strikes again
Amo.
with a vengeance.
They have that one that's like experimental. And then they have Post-Human Survival Horror. And then Post-Human Next Gen. There's a Hell, Believe Me, and Sempiternal are the only ones I've listened to all the way through. Yeah, those are pretty popular. A lot of people were upset when they like changed their style, but I think they change their style every album, so I think it's no big deal, at least to me. Before Ollie stopped screaming, he did start screaming more again. He doesn't do it like he did in There Is a Hell. It's a little bit more like Sempiternal and That's the Spirit. Wait until nightfall. That's what I want to do.
Can't we stay at a hotel instead?
If you're willing to pay for one.
Nothing to it.
Can I wait till nightfall? Like, is that an option? I guess I'll wait till the night happens. But yeah, Ollie did start screaming again. If you listen to their new album, Next Gen, you'll see that they do scream more. Should do your hair like Final Fantasy character. I don't even know how I would do that. I would have to have someone do it for me. Yeah, I can furl. Yeah. Yeah, Kingslayer. Da-da-da. I think the easiest Final Fantasy character hair to do would be Barret from Final Fantasy VII. Do you like Sleep Token? I don't think I know any of their songs. Maybe if I heard them, I probably would be like, oh, I know that song. You gonna do blackface? I said hair, fool. You said hair. His hair is just a fade. night it's taking forever. See, when I edit, this is gonna be like parts that I cut out while I'm just sitting here. This man broke out, fool. I do use that in my personal life pretty often. Fool, that's not what I'm talking about. Kingslayer, destroying castles in the sky. At least the night's coming. Gotta destroy these flying. Hopefully I'm strong enough. Speaking of that, did I even equip? Need 2 more levels for that. Prompto. Oh yeah, I did. And then for Ignis I can equip the bronze. Increases the rate at which fallen foes leave behind violence. I actually seen how much hours I've actually put in this game, and it's, to be fair, I beat it the first time. On my first run through, I just played it to play it, and then on my second run I played it to get the platinum trophy. I did 100%. So altogether I had 230 something hours. But I think it also counted when I did the DLCs and like the royal like sort of expansion stuff. So I think all of that together added to 235 hours.
About some light.
Sounds good.
The lights is on. Where's my phone? Your bounty only comes out at night. What time of the night do you think? Wait until nightfall to resume the hunt. Chihuahuas.
Shall we? Yeah. Try this.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
It's night.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Okay, now it's saying it's nighttime. But not that. I'm gonna run away until it says to go in the direction of the mission. Alright. Because this is damn well nighttime. This is not daytime.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Ran over here as fast as I could.
Why? I never asked you to.
Don't be like that.
Give me the flan.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
I know it's dangerous at night. Hold on, can I use Elemency? Gear, Noctis. Here. Fire. because I remember Flan are weak to magic. There we are.
How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action.
Biggie.
Woo!
My pleasure.
Pumped up.
I mean, they are weaker to magic, but I still can't do enough damage because they're like 3 times my level.
You paying attention?
What?
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Right here!
God dang it.
Of course.
Gladio, do it. Nice work, Gladio.
Go for it!
Do 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 do.
Capital idea, not.
Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
Excuse me?
Give it.
How are we?
Getting by.
Alas.
Count on it.
Fine, I'm gonna use my elixir.
Gladio, do it. Nice work, Gladio.
You're on fire today!
Alright, one's gone.
I'll cover!
Ignis.
Of course.
Going for it!
Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
Hey now! Warp strike to catch him off guard!
You know I can count on you. Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio.
was a close one.
Did it.
For comfort.
God,
I'm
man.
comfortable just being alive.
It's not easy. Almost failed. Alright, my max health goes up slowly. I think that's something I can level up. Ascension? Ooh, I got enough. Right here. Boop. I'll hold off on that. I think I'm gonna do strength next. Need 99 more AP. I'm definitely not strong enough for level 18.
Oh.
Oh wait, I'm still missing one.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
One time! Sure thing! Mind if I
I didn't even realize I was missing one.
Gladio! Try this! Nice work, Gladio! You ready? Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch! Now, coming up! You're on fire today!
Now I did it. Hopefully I don't run into any strong enemies, because the ones that come out at night can be like in the 30s.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Almost there. I think we're gonna have to camp. Can I mark?
Sleepy.
Elementals.
It is about that time.
I forget that they just have these sitting around camps.
I hate it.
Camp at Havens to enjoy status boosting meal and a good rest to tally XP.
Could crash
Camp.
right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
Ding ding. I feel like it usually would ask me what I want to eat. Ignis uses ingredients to prepare meals at camp. Acquire new recipes to expand Ignis's cookbook and the variety of bonuses available. Flame roasted toast. Toasty rice balls. Croquet Madame. Veggie medley stew. Veggies gross. Crispy cheese pizza? That's what we getting. Makes me hungry. I ain't gained no skills.
Not bad.
I don't know when that picture was taken.
Perfect timing.
So, just how many photos have you taken?
Well, haven't really been keeping count, but it's a lot. First time outside the Crown City. You bet I'm eager.
Maybe quit making faces and snap some of us too.
My face just does that, and you always shy away from the lens.
Well, now he's given you royal permission.
I prefer photojournalist.
Alright, back to the car. Do-do-do-do. I can feel you. Boop. Quest location. Go here first. Turn that in, and then go to the next main thing.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
I forget if I haven't been somewhere that it makes me drive there. But I've already been here, so it fast travels. I swear I feel like there was something if I drive.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're alive. You boys must be hungry. Happy to tell you about the area.
I feel like I already had that.
Thanks for your business.
Do 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 do. I don't feel like playing that. Alright.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Do 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 do.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
It's in your
So
eyes.
it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
Welcome back from ants. Almost there.
Hey! I see the sea!
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an
I
island.
think this is also when I can start
Go to
fishing.
Golden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
Here we are.
Make sure I put
We made
gas. Do you think gil is equivalent to yen? So 10 gil would be like 10 yen? Or do you think it's equivalent to dollars? So 10 gil would be $10. Oryx Culinary Chronicle 1, Entry 4 Partners. The fellow I helped down the mountain and I are on our way back to Lestalem. Least, I think that's where we're headed. Should only be a little further, but I feel like we're just going around in circles. Fella said we ought to take the road less traveled and follow the river. That the fish will keep our stomachs filled, sharp as a tack, this one. Said he wants to be a journalist, but I reckon I ought to make him my partner. New recipe.
Take a look at our wares.
Boom, 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 boom. I know that does more attack. And I swear I remember the engine blade upgrades. We'll see.
I'll see you later.
I don't even think I have a fishing rod, unless I pick it up right here. Nope. Star Shell. Sir, do you have a fishing rod?
Hello there. Come to fish the deep blue sea? Good luck out there.
See if I can at least catch something.
Knocked. That looks like a fishing spot.
Serious? This will be our first time fishing outside the Crown City.
You've discovered a fishing spot. Here, Noctis can indulge in his favorite pastime. Choose where to cast your lure with the left stick. The marker will indicate when fish are near your target. Move your lure by pressing R2 to reel it in and using the left stick to work the rod. A fish is eyeing your lure. Entice it to bite by mixing up your reeling speed. You get a bite. Quickly move the left stick in the indicated direction to hook the fish. The fish is trying to get away. Use the left stick to indicate the direction to ease out the line against tension. Press R2 to reel the fish in and wear down his stamina. When the fish is all out of stamina, you can pull it up. Don't let the line break. When the tension meter starts blinking red, stop reeling and give the line some slack.
Great job, Knocked.
Nice, I caught a goldfish. Congratulations, you landed a fish. Some fish are edible while others are prized. The color of the fish on the minimap indicates its yield. The yellow dots represent edible fish. The rarer the fish, the better the ingredients or treasure it provides. By honing Noctis' fishing skill and conjuring new tackle, you can reel in real whoppers and reap the rewards. Reap? Yeah, the only thing is I'm covering the minimap.
Huh?
Already got that trophy anyways. Boom, boom, boom. Now biting. Avanith Coast. Giant Trevally. Golden Trevally. And more.
I'm gonna reel in a monster.
He's got it bad.
Wrong way. What do you sell, my good sir? What can I sell? Weapons, accessory, ingredients. I don't remember if these are only just good for selling. I'll hold on to them for now.
Please come again.
Golden Quay, stunning seaside getaway situated along the Vanith coast in southern Lade. Who do you watch on YouTube? Sometimes I watch like Queso's like edited down stuff. Sometimes I watch The Boys, Internet City, Smug Alana. Sometimes Asmongold Gold, but it really just depends on what he's talking about. It's been a while, but I used to watch Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. But it's been a hot minute. I don't know. That's pretty much it. Like I cut back on like watching gaming content on YouTube and started watching a lot of like just funny stuff. not only for its world-class spa, but also for the exquisite seafood dishes crafted by Mother of Pearl's chef de cuisine, Coctura Arland. God dang. Well, the Quay currently enjoys a reputation as the kingdom's premier resort. Golden itself was once a quiet fishing town that all changed when Niflheim made inroads into Lucian territory some 150 years ago and effectively put all lands outside the Crown City under imperial control. From that time onward, the former fishing village transformed into a trading post connecting the Lucian continent with the imperial province of Accordo. In time, the Empire shifted their shipping operations from the sea to the skies. The Galdans' importance as an imperial outpost diminished, with the town lost in strategic value. However, it gained in culture, gleaning heavily with Altician immigrants drawn to Lucian shores. In that sense, one could say the Quay owes its current success to the Empire's intervention. There's a lot of reading. Why, who do you watch on YouTube, Rum? Let me throw that question back at anybody watching. What do y'all watch on YouTube? Or who do you watch on YouTube? Throwing it back. Simon! Hi.
Welcome to Galding.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
Get out of here, Arden.
Well, they'll not take you forth.
Watch a lot of gamer ranks and What Culture gaming videos.
Traveler, ready to turn ship.
Nice. Gamer ranks, is that what you were watching when we were eating last time?
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
Yeah.
No, consider it your allowance.
Boom, 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 boom,
And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
I do assume that most people who are going to be playing games for hours will probably cut back on gaming videos that they watch. Like I will watch gaming on Twitch. I do that now. But I use YouTube to just kind of watch other stuff. So every now and then I still will watch a gaming video on YouTube, but for the most part it's not usually not gaming related, but it's usually not gameplay. Also love Any Austin. He does like gaming essays. Matt McMuscles plays a variety of fighting games. I can see that if you're really into fighting games. Gaming essays, like reviews and stuff, I'd probably watch on YouTube as well. I don't know, like I do also like watch random people's videos when I'm like looking at tech and stuff, because I'm usually pretty interested in technology. Or if I'm looking into like what's new, like with microphones and computers and stuff like that, even though I can't afford any of it, I'm just curious on what the stuff's like.
How am I supposed to make my deliveries? This is amazing.
Wow, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
No place to...
God dang it, move out of my way.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl.
Winning snapshots of the 4th photo contest on display now. Theme, Ignis.
Allow me to take your order. You do know this is a restaurant. Anything catch your eye?
It's too much.
We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say Gil is more equivalent to yen, because I would not buy some food for $3,200. Peace on the beach.
Much obliged.
This one's especially nasty.
I think
Much
the...
obliged.
Okay, I think that the red and black ones means that it's at night. I could be wrong. I am not waiting until nightfall.
Take care out there.
And I do think this game's main story is only 15 chapters. Got quest way over here. Dave again. I do think there's also time quests if I remember correctly, so you gotta like do the side stuff beforehand. But what is my quest?
Everything will be up and running by morning. Appreciated.
You know what's really weird too is that I think that these books and stuff is like remnants from Final Fantasy Versus 13 because this was supposed to be part of Final Fantasy 13. It's like lore, like the Crystal Novelist is what it was called.
Out of service indeed.
Ah, man. Not a ship in sight. What gives?
Appreciate.
I am curious, will it look different if I up the stuff? So if I put it on high. No, I didn't really change it, but frames sure drop. Yeah, I don't really think that's too important to be reading. I'll probably drive to Dave. The Barbarian.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia.
Yeah,
Shame
same,
if you
yeah.
were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
Sure.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of holdup.
Head to the mineral deposit.
We have to stay another night.
He's really got your number, Nox.
Nuts.
Made much effort to keep it secret.
I'm probably gonna drive to that side mission first.
We needn't befriend him, but we'd best not make him our enemy.
Want to make sure I get experience. Look, it's a cat. There we go.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
I do remember
Taking a little stroll?
interacting with the cat was so hard to
You're
do
all
because
alone.
its hitbox was so small.
You must be hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a sec. I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea. Let's go.
All right, this one's perfect.
But I already got a fish.
Here you go. Caught fresh. What? You don't like fish? Oh, you only like cooked fish. All right.
Consult the chef at Mother of Pearl. Mother of Pearl! Potty on the poop deck.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Smells good.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What? No, there's this cat over
Speaking of pickup lines,
I'm only teasing.
what is your
I have a
best
feeling
pickup
I know the
line?
feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up. Paying customers come first, though, and someone just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you mind catching another one of these while I make their meal?
I just adore this shop.
Oh Lord, let me think.
Well, you can't beat fish.
Give the fish to the Coctura.
No place serves it fresher than Gulf.
I just adore this shop.
Kitty leveling.
Absolutely breathtaking.
Yes.
Great! I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
Picky eaters? You don't say.
When it comes to food, felines are quite finicky, so you are wise to entrust the cooking to me. Here.
This is amazing.
There's the dumb, feel my shirt, it's made of boyfriend material.
All right, here you go. You're one spoiled cat.
I think he likes you.
I guess.
Clawed his way into her heart.
I would obviously never use this. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Let me talk to this cat. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, we're gonna go all the way to Dave. I do think that there are eventually upgrades I can get for the car. I feel like using the pickup line is corny, lol. Why would I have one ready? My pickup line is, "Hi, I'm Poppy."
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Redeemed hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Drown.
Maybe Sid was
Who
right about your
will
lack of
fix me now?
Above delivery boy.
The royal rank carries little weight outside the Crown City.
Glad it's not weighing me down.
Does it have the... don't think it's gonna have the song that I want. I don't think it's going to. Justice Mind Series? Final Fantasy 1 7. Final Fantasy 13.
Sure we're in the
That's
right
nostalgic.
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
Do 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 do. If I ever do get a gaming PC, I will definitely play through 13. That's the only way I'll be able to get it. Good thing I filled up on gas. Just hanging out, I guess. Prompto got to talk now.
Hey, Nott?
Yeah?
I'm pretty beat. Can we call it a night and head for the hotel?
Mysterious riddles. Alright, we can call it a night. There,
No use trying to change your mind. Let's go.
Awesome! Nap time!
Indeed.
What does everyone need, ask for, and give, but rarely take? Am I dumb? What? No, that is not the answer. Love is my immediate answer, as wrong. Well. Also, let me know if you need me to reread it. You gave up already? Reread it. What does everyone need, ask for,
Why, she's
and
looking
give,
prettier than
but
ever.
rarely take?
If y'all are having car trouble, Cindy's your girl.
What can I do you for?
This guy reminds me of Forrest Whitaker.
Take your pick. You boys are a brave bunch. Make sure y'all go prepared.
You ready to rumble, Noct?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
But rarely take? Yes. When you hear the answer, you're gonna be like, oh. Also thought sugar, but that's not right. Yeah, that's not right. You want one more guess?
Hi.
I don't even have another guess. Do you give up? Yes. The answer was advice. Brrr. I told you you're gonna be like, I should have known that.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Forgot how good this emote is. The tomato throw. Or the... tomato throw. The uwu is pretty good too. Yeet. I'll probably stream for another 30 minutes. What's your favorite emote right now, Grim? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. See, either this one or this one. See, because I also like, there's some other ones I like, but I don't think I have the sub anymore.
Here we are. Nice.
No, I do. These ones.
How are you today?
Let's get some potions, actually. 10 should be good.
Bye now.
I need to start exploring my subs more. For real. Or my emotes, rather. Yeah. I'm going. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Dave. Yeah, I always look through my emotes, see what I have.
Don't know where you boys are headed, but would y'all mind picking it up if it's on your way?
Look for the dog tag. Well, where is it? Take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Campground discovered.
We're here.
Just saw a lady from DMC3 in your emotes. I was thinking of playing Devil May Cry 3, but then I was like, I don't feel like playing it right now.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
It was in an article I was reading. Was it like about the remakes and stuff? DMC3 hater. I do not hate DMC3. This is like one of my favorite games. I also thought about starting Liza P
We got a little problem over here.
on stream.
Go take care of it.
Alone? I wasn't part of the deal. Here goes nothing.
Please, I want to know what happens in Liza P.
We got some real chemistry here.
My pleasure.
Want some?
Allow me.
Here I am.
You okay, Specky?
Yes, I'm not ever gonna see it with my gameplay. I can have it as my second game that I'm streaming alongside this one, since I'm not in a rush anymore to finish any games.
Problems? Nothing wanting. Play it by ear.
The only one is A Hat in Time.
Don't die on me.
You're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Just nothing. You like that?
Solid.
Also, love Hat in Time. I would watch you stream that too.
I say.
I was thinking of just starting over and then streaming it, because I don't know how long the game actually is, but if it's not super long,
I'm counting on it.
I don't have to rush to finish it. But Liza P, I own it on disc, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Let nothing stand
Where's
in your way.
You've got my back.
Always.
I must be tripping.
All that's left is the takedown. No holding back.
Where's the last enemy?
You okay, Iggy?
A bit disoriented, but yes, more or less.
Well, if you say so.
8 to 10 hours, maybe a little longer if you do sides, according to how long to beat. If that's the case, I could beat it in like 2 or 3 streams.
Shall we? You said it.
So maybe I can start over with the Hat in Time.
Let's go.
Yep.
And then finish it. Because I still have it downloaded, I can always do it. Because I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Maybe. Depending on what time I get home. I gotta help some family members move. But if I get home in like early enough, I'll probably stream. And if I do, I can stream a Hat in Time. It'll be pretty different from this game, so it won't feel like I'm just playing the same things. I got the dog tag. Do 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 do. Whee.
Wah!
Wow.
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
You want to make camp?
No. Boom. Boom. Choo. Alright, Dave the diver, let's do this.
Thanks, boys. Reckon whoever this belonged to is real happy to know.
He sounds just like Horror. Also, pro tip, the way this game is, try to gain as much experience as possible before resting, and then when you rest at a place that does the biggest bonus to experience so you get the most out of it. You level up faster. I'm not playing that right now.
Hey, what are you after this time?
I could get a broadsword for now.
Pleasure doing business. Hey, come again.
Unless my Ragnarok was stronger than that, in which case I just bought that for no reason. There's also a side mission there, but I actually can't go over there. There is a blockade. You wasted your money, didn't you? I did. I should have checked. And now I'm broke it did. Peace to the beach. Me and Persona 5. Yep.
Huh.
We're gonna just go to that side mission and not think about it. A 6-minute drive. If I was sitting through the drive.
We're here. It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Ooh, can you imagine if no matter how much gas you used, it was just always only the same price of like $10 to fill up every time? Just like go into almost empty and then just pay $10. I gotta take out 3 crabs.
Ready for this?
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
God dang. I know they're like double my damage, or double my level.
Going for it! Done. Hell yeah! Count on it. Never fear, Prompto's here! Get out!
Their best still isn't enough.
Not with that attitude. Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio. Yeah. Try this.
Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Yay.
No use hanging around here.
Gladio's picked up a potion. Turn that quest in. Yeah, if you do everything in this game, it's a pretty long game. Noctis did red bottom shoes before they became popular.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Welcome back. A fine show.
Peace to the breach.
We use the freshest fish in every dish.
The freshest
No
fish
one
in
headaches
every
this lot.
dish.
Thank you for your patronage.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, 5 and 6. I thought it said I put 23 hours into it already. I was like, no, but that's actually the time. I am level 8. Nice. Doom, doom. You see, I've put like 3.5 hours already in it, and I haven't done much of chapter 1.
How am I supposed to make my deliveries?
Huh. See what's at the market before I decide on a dish.
Dish. Dish the fish. The fish is dish, but the dish fish the dish. The Bonds, the James Bond, the Bond Johns, the James Bonds James. Actually, do I have anything for levels? Equip 2 accessories. Don't know if I should get that right now. I don't really have that many accessories as it is.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Should be a nice change of pace. Can hear an enemy.
This will make a fine paint.
OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Damn it. I actually don't think I fight it though. I think it just flies away. Yeah. Not strong enough to fight that yet.
Made it out alive. Barely. I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
But that feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
It might be too dark for Ignis to drive. Alright. It wasn't. Bling. Bling, bling, bling.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to Old Tisho.
Seriously?
A gentleman's agreement. Do 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 do.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Welcome.
I can't recall having a better meal.
Are we staying here? Just so you know, I'm cool with camping.
Nice work, kid. Sorry for giving you such a hard time. I just had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand, don't you? You see, I'm a reporter by day and an amateur jeweler by night. This elusive little beauty's gonna become a masterpiece. To make it up to you, I'll share a little scoop. That special coin you got? It commemorates the Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well, it's our pocket change now.
Let's learn from history and book a place this time.
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man of integrity. Should be smooth sailing from here. So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
I admit I didn't expect Dino to secure us a ship.
Well, must be pretty connected if he can pull some strings around an Imperial embargo.
Yeah, that guy's one artful artisan.
You guys ready to set sail?
Yes.
Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
It's bedtime.
Huh.
Doom, 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 doom. Okay, that counts as 2 times XP. Cutscene. There you go. The king is dead. Who is also Noctis's father.
Hey, morning.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute now.
What's that look for?
It's in all the papers.
What is?
Insomnia Falls.
What? This your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That insomnia.
But the wedding! Altissia!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Lies.
If only.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's okay.
Ill tidings.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty.
Ships.
Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
There they are.
Do.
Want to take them out?
Yeah. Scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
Easy.
This one's just for you.
Did it.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point.
The hill.
Empty humanoid soldiers, soulless, merciless.
I guess I get 1 AP. Weapon marked with plus can be remodeled. Take your arms to Hammerhead and ask Sid to upgrade it. Finally, I get that.
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations, all provisional terms have been suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover, in the wake of the news of King Regis's death, we've now received word that Crown Prince Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on. Don't bother!
Hello? Cor?
So, you made it.
The hell's going on?
Where are you?
Outside the city, with no way back in.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
What did the Marshal have to say?
Said he'd be in Hammerhead.
And the king?
King is fallen. Give me quite a bit of AP, actually. Chapter 2. Yo, Panty Goblin, thanks for paying the ferryman, and thanks for the hydrate. Drink up, cutie pie. Say hi to YouTube. I'll edit this down for YouTube. Dude, I've had If You Can't Hang stuck in my head all goddamn day. Howdy, YouTube. Yeah, Rum was like, we're gonna play something that is like stuff you listen to.
Not with the marshal out here.
Oh, well, there he is now. Speak of the devil.
There should be reports before.
And he was like,
Yeah, something this big can't go
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now and figure the rest out.
he was like, because of you. And I was like, I didn't even say anything. He put it on himself and was just like, that's your vibe.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky though.
We best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. It seemed to be a hit. Panty and Sally were jamming. Yeah, I was like, my favorite band is Bring Me the Horizon.
Hey.
Glad y'all made it. No weather for driving, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core?
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming.
Don't let Grim fool you, though. He likes sleeping with sirens. I like sleeping with sirens, but I don't like them nearly as much as Bring Me the Horizon. I don't know much of their new stuff. Like, I love Kellen Quinn and Sonic Frontiers. Those songs go hard. By the way, I played Sonic Frontiers on YouTube for those of you who want to watch it.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
We need a YouTube command. I need a socials command, but I don't know how to set that up. Do I set that up in Stream Elements, or do I need mix it up and stuff like that?
Reggie wasn't born yesterday. Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight.
Yeah, I don't have a socials command.
In the end, though, well, it just wasn't enough.
I'm sure you could set this up through Stream Elements. Yeah, I just have to watch a tutorial or something.
You need something else, you talk to Core.
Hi, Grim Echo.
Last time I saw Reggie, feels like a lifetime ago.
Look. Doog. Psh. Psh. Live. I want you to live, Doog. Hey, sure got quiet.
Cora left a message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs. They're to the northwest of here. That's a short ways past the outpost. Find that first.
If I had it mirrored, then it would be like the way it's supposed to be. Also, that plus is that I can upgrade my weapons.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage.
Kind of uneventful.
If you can
Also,
find
Loaf,
the
thanks for
parts,
paying
I
the
can do
ferryman.
work for you.
No stream. Deliver a metal scrap to Sid. I think I already have that.
You got me what I need. I'll take it from here.
Just watched streams today, to be honest.
It turned out great. If and
I had to do some stuff outside first. I had to carry like the rolls of they're like shingles, but it's like one long roll. I had to carry those up a ladder to put on the awning. Played some games on my laptop for the first time in months. I mean, I wish I had anything that could play games that was computers. Like computer related. Someday I will have that.
Seen one of these before.
W outside, yeah.
Bring me the parts, and I'll take
We're
care
setting
of
it
the
up.
rest.
Man, those things are heavy. They have to carry them one armed while using the other arm to climb up the ladder. Someday. Grim streaming from PlayStation. Yep. It'll be like that for a while. And I like it because it's real easy to just kind of plug in. It's like a real easy plug up or plug in and go style. But the thing that sucks is I don't have alerts and stuff. Is there no computer inside? I have a computer right here. Let me tell you how much RAM is on it. There's 4 gigabytes of RAM installed. 3.5 of it is available. Four gigabytes of RAM is the bare minimum to open OBS. Yeah, it's horrible. Laptop in shambles. It's a desktop. It's all in one PC, but it's technically my mom's computer, and even before when I was using it, because she wasn't using it, so she gave it to me to use for college. And it worked for that. Like that's all I was using it for was for papers and stuff. But I never used it for games.
Fixing to upgrade? Can do. Crown City weapons ain't designed with upgradability in mind. At least not their insides. You gotta work with what's outside. Oh, my aching back.
Oh my aching back.
With a bit of tinkering,
Damn, son, we need to build you a PC. I wish. Rum was telling me to get a throne. Is Final Fantasy your favorite series? Technically, Devil May Cry is. I look at Facebook Marketplace for both Grim and Loaf every day. Fair. But yeah, technically, Devil May Cry is my favorite series. But Final Fantasy is a close second. Like, I do love hack and slashes. Stellar Blade was a good game too, but it's not a series. And I do have Lost Soul Aside pre-ordered. Jawa.gg is another good place for used PC parts. I know a lot of people use is it PC Part Picker? I'm a giver, don't judge me. Mr. Geeve.
Oh, well, if it ain't the boys with the fancy automobile.
That's us.
Y'all want to fetch some edibles for me?
Why
Tell me this guy don't look like Forrest Whitaker.
It's just an old Sid.
Sid?
Yep. Said I should give you all some work, don't matter what kind. Seeing as you boys can't go home for the time being.
Got us there.
So y'all gotta
Mr.
learn about
Geek, can I
the
give
wider
you
world.
something?
Now, if y'all can't find the stuff I need, it ain't no big deal, but it'd surely help me out if you could.
But yeah. I am debating though on the throne thing that Rum was talking about. I just don't really know what to put on there. I'm giving it to Beans, whatever it is.
So how's it going, boys? I can tell you all about the area. Want to help out with some varmints?
Want to help out with some varmints?
What do y'all want to know? Make sure you're eating right.
Put a tanga on your throne? Is that the egg? Let me see, because I can actually open up Throne right now on the side. It shouldn't mess with stream since I'm streaming to the PlayStation anyways. Is it just throne.com?